3, 2, 1. This'll work. Yeah. Hey, Pixie. Hiya, Chetta. Hello. Alright, so hopefully this run won't take, well, I mean, second try. It wasn't, like, the greatest talent, so I think I'll have to get the dexterity talent. But, it's definitely workable. If I have 2 of Originality, Sense of Design, Dexterity, it's acceptable. It's not, like, the perfect talent set, but it won't always be. But I hope everyone's doing well today, or at least as, well as is possible given the circumstances of, existing. And if not, I hope that my stream can, in some small capacity, help to improve that. Starting a little bit earlier than 9:30, just because well, it is a longer run. and you know, given it, you know, it often can take a few tries to get a run up through, and I figured I don't want to be here until 6, 7 o'clock. Alright, it is time for the waste of time eat.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Burn! Burn! Burn!
Rip. Well, actually, I mean, rip in a good way.
Hey!
Made it just in time. I was going to start a little bit earlier, but I had a bunch of stuff I needed to get taken care of before I got started. Mostly a lot of just general, like, getting my room straightened up, but turns out I don't like to stream when my room is, you know, a complete mess, so stuff like, you know, putting the bed, you know, together, putting the blanket, folding the blankets up, and making sure that I don't have a bunch of junk all over the floor, making sure that I'm get rid of the peach fuzz that unfortunately still grows on my head and my face. Actually having to get out my PlayStation 2 and set that out. That's kind of an important thing when you want to play a PlayStation 2, or I guess PlayStation game, but backwards compatible. Yeah, it's kind of important to have that set up, and, you know, all the cords and wires and so forth. I did a little bit of the played some arena this morning, got most of my daily wins. New format that just came out. Explorer is what they're calling it, I guess, because it is all the Pioneer legal cards that are currently on Arena. And the goal is that it will eventually become Pioneer. Much in the same way that they had classic format on Moto. I never played Moto, but I've been told that that was a thing. And eventually, once they printed the important pieces, you can see my collarbone. Once they printed all of the important things like the Moxen, Black Lotus, etc., then, you know, Classic was subsumed into Vintage. And I think there are a few cards that are technically Vintage legal that aren't on Moto, but it's stuff that doesn't matter. Hello, Lyria. Stuff that doesn't matter, that doesn't ever get played. So functionally, it is identical to Vintage, and I think that's the same plan they're wanting to go down with regard to Pioneer on Arena, to eventually put in every card that is reasonably close to playable, and then once there's minimal difference in terms of the competitive meta, then it will, for all intents and purposes, be Pioneer, and then Explorer will be no more, and the format will just be Pioneer. There are still a number of cards and decks that can't exist on Arena that are Pioneer meta decks. 4-color Jeskai Ascendancy, Lotus Field Combo, those and others don't exist yet. So it is a functionally not the same format, but I am playing a deck that's red-black mid-range that's functionally completely Explorer legal, Pioneer legal. Like the deck, I've just made like a couple of modifications for a couple of creatures that aren't on Arena yet, namely Kalidas that was in Oath of the Gatewatch or Battle for Zendikar, one of those two sets. Like that's the only card, and I've got like there are good enough substitutions, and there are other substitutions I could make. I mean, I think you can play. There are other decent mid-range red or black creatures. Cavalier of Night comes to mind. Playing more Sorin. I'm playing a Henrika Domnathi, which is kind of an odd pick, but it works. Dreadbore is not legal either, but there's Kolaghan's Command, Bedevil, more Blood Chief's Thirst. So there are substitutions. It's not like, oh, there's no Jeskai Ascendancy in the format. Well, I can't play that deck. So, I've been playing in the Plague queue this morning, and oh my gosh, it's Tybalt's Trickery everywhere. Thankfully, Thoughtseize is legal in the format, so like, it feels very good to take their for them to mulligan down to, 2 or 3 cards, and then Thoughtseize their Tybalt's Trickery on turn 1, and then they loot, and then they just scoop. But I mean, that's the thing about Arena, is that those glass cannony decks are always going to be they're always going to be highly played on Arena, just because the gold farming system rewards quick victories. So, you win 40% of your games. Well, who cares? Because the games that you lose, you're done on turn 3. The games that you win on turn 1 or 2, and it's really fast, and I don't like it. I don't know if I have a whole lot to, in terms of like what's going on in my life more generally. Next week, there's a good chance I have a Friday bonus stream. Because it is the first week of the month, and that means that I will have extra work to do, because I have to do invoicing. And I like to make sure that I have invoices done on so the first two the way it works is that every Monday at 5 p.m. the electronic health record runs through and processes a bunch of stuff that I have to wait for. So the following morning, I get there Tuesday morning, and that's when I can start creating invoices and everything. And I like to have it done by the time I leave the next day. So I basically 2 full days, but I also have to do staffing notes in that time period. And 2 8-hour days just isn't quite enough time to get all that done. So I tend to work 2 10-hour days, the first Tuesday and Wednesday of the month. And then I work less that Friday, so I may only go in for 3 hours on Friday. So I work say 7 to 10, just making sure that UAs are taken care of, and then I come back, I come home 10:30, I rest a little bit, play a little arena, eat lunch around 11, and then I do a zooter that afternoon. Let's start at 11:30 or so. Kind of where I'm thinking of what's going to happen. I know if this run PB somehow, then you're gonna have all this really weird, like, what the fudge is she talking about? Like, what is she rambling on about? Like, who the, who the baby rage cares? Do you want that res bottle? 3,600 is a lot for a healing, for a revival item. So I have to think, what is there going on to talk about? I think it's really funny how we were gone from Arlia for like 43 seconds, and in that time, Rena managed to get kidnapped. But it's like, we were not even gone a full minute. What are you talking about? Rena got kidnapped already. Oh. The door's locked. What do I do? Look for another way in? No, I'm not going to do that. Do I go in through a window? No. Do I get a battering ram? No. Do I take out my laser gun and vaporize the lock? Heck yeah. That's exactly what I do. I just find that really funny. That's Claude's big plan, is to vaporize the lock with a disintegration pistol. The phase gun, but please, it reminds me of the Does anybody? I don't know if anybody here remembers that old cartoon, Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. Not like the series, but I mean like like the original Daffy Duck Looney Tunes cartoon. Like not the series from like the 90s, like the original one. And there's the and Duck Dodgers, Daffy Duck is like, well, I've got this disintegrating rifle. And he uses it, and then the rifle disintegrates. And Daffy's just like, what do you know? It disintegrated. And I was reminded of that when I was talking about disintegrating rifles. Can get some ideas of how this gray matter between my ears works. Oh no! Watch out! I have a stone, and I am evil!
This is bad.
And I'm an ogre!
The enemy.
Be careful.
Ha! Ha!
Yup.
Ha!
Yup. 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 Yup.
Ha!
Dang it, Rena's doing all these hits, and
Hey!
Claude steps in and swings one slash at the very end to win the fight and take the credit for the win. There may be some social commentary involved in that fight, but I'm going to leave it unspoken so as not to rustle any jimmies. You may well know what I'm getting at here, but I'm not going to say it right out. I love the music in this game. I think part of the reason why I play the games I do is because I enjoy the music. Hmm. Well, let's take a look. I don't know if I'll ever speedrun Majora's Mask. I don't know if that may be a bit of a cop-out answer. I don't really have a lot of childhood games, to be honest. I will say that a speedrun of a game like Super Mario Brothers 1, and I do remember playing that as a very young lass, but something like that, the speedrun of that just doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. Like like, okay, cool, you got like, the world record. It's, neat to watch, but like running something like that, just it doesn't do it for me. All right, Pixie, enjoy the lurk. Um, like games like SMB1 that are all about, frame perfect button presses and, resetting over and over and over again for, tiny fractions of a second of time save. Just just isn't the sort of thing that interests me. Like, I know there's audience to watch those, those top runners to be like, I want to be here when the new world record drops or whatnot. But, you know, that mindset doesn't really appeal to me. Like, cool if a new record comes out, like, ooh, we can watch and see and, talk about, the frame roll that was saved or the extra time saved in 8.4 or what have you. And it would be interesting, I guess, if like Super Mario Brothers 1 actually became like Dragster in the sense that humans could, theoretically match the tasks or something at that level, and that would be really neat. I don't know if that'll happen, but of all the games where something like that could happen, it would certainly be near the top of the list. Only been playing for half an hour yet, and my voice is already starting to fatigue. That bodes wonderfully for the rest of the stream. Oh, Mr. Mayor. Not Mr. Mayor. of chaos, so... I mean, I don't know about fast. That's a rather relative term. I mean, that is the idea. Whether or not I'm in any way, shape, or form successful in that endeavor is still somewhat up in the air. To be fair, this is a pretty slow run. I mean, I just feel like that sort of thing doesn't really make a lot of sense because, you know, you could just, you know, I don't know, leave the game on, just having it running until, you know, the heat death of the universe, or until all the gadgets and stuff on the system and the disk, you know, become fried and inoperable. I mean, you know, yeah, that's me. I just gotta go in and suck the fun out of everything. That's kind of my lot in life. I mean, maybe something would run. I don't know. Maybe something like that could work in like a roguelike game where you're inherently constricted by, you know, only having so much time to do stuff. I mean, there could theoretically be a game where that would be. But even then, if it's got a pause screen or anything, then I think you're. Yeah, I am. I'm dashing your hopes and dreams, but if it makes you feel any better, most of my hopes and dreams have been dashed too. It probably doesn't, but as I said, I'm kind of a jerk. You know, you say all these things like Rhea is a good and whatnot. But now that you see now you see that I'm really not. Rhea is apparently only a good at destroying your dreams and aspirations. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hey, Scarox. Yep, it's Aria. I know, it's almost like when I post that I'm gonna do a go live, I usually end up going live. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Here it is. This is wonderful. The reception desk for tax payments. Oh, yes, that's right. You're going to pay taxes. Well, I'd rather pay taxes than pay Texas. So how's the Rhea this morning? Well, I've been on for about 45 minutes, and I've been trying to talk and do this whole being communicative and engaging with the chat thing. But there's just one problem. My voice is already starting to go, and I have another 6 more hours of this. And I'm just like, oh fudge, is my voice going to be okay for all of this? Because I just don't flipping know. Temporary solution, okay. Hydration. I will do that here in just a moment when we get to the next cutscene. Which, you know, it's Star Ocean 2, so that won't take long. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Gotta remember, water thyself or slaughter thyself. I can do it right now. Out of the way, boy. Sir, I'm afraid that's no way to speak to a lady. Yeah, I mean, I have to have some way to put you all to sleep in the middle of these runs. I can't just rely on slow, you know, button mashing for and text mashing. It just wouldn't be sufficient to keep y'all nice and cure everybody's insomnia. I have to be speaking during the whole time to provide that that whole relaxing experience. That's what I've been told that I'm supposed to do here. It's supposed to bring in the all the viewers and make me all famous and everything. Because we only the because I think the bots are lying to me. They are lying to me. They are saying things like they want to sell me viewers, but it's all bots. But I only want humans. Except for my channel bot. That's a good bot. All glory to Mr. Destructoid. I mean, what? Not some glory to the robot, mind you. All glory to the robot. So that when the robot overlord comes in and institutes the robotic rebellion over humanity, hopefully I can demonstrate that I'm one of the good ones that deserves to be spared and only imprisoned rather than well, I'm sure you can figure it out. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot of interesting philosophical implications. If there's some sort of human robot synthesis going on. I don't know why I did that. I don't have to encounter glitch in that room. Force of habit. And now, it is time for more text mashing. That's right. If you liked text from the makers of Text Mashing and Text Mashing 2, the sequel, I bring you Text Mashing 3, The Machining. Maybe Eternal Machinations. I don't know. That seems like a pretty cool name for actually Eternal Machinations. More mash than mashed potatoes. Almost as much mash as mash. I remember my great-grandmother watched that show a bunch. Apparently, I'm so distracted from trying to mash text, it's difficult to. Was it a case of being too close to home for some of your family? Or is it all just be like, man, that's not realistic. That's not realistic either. That's wrong. That's wrong. And then it just ruins it. Yeah, so it's definitely the latter. Wait, were you investigating the sorcery globe? Not to be confused with the wizardry globe. That's I think so, but I never watched it. Goodbye, Celine. We will never see you again. Well, that's not true. We'll see you in like 20 minutes. Actually, more like 12 minutes. I'm gonna say something. This has absolutely no relevance to the previous conversation. I think you should get an Italian BMT if that's what you like next. But anyway, I was gonna say something that has absolutely no relevance whatsoever to the previous conversation, but just something that bugs me. My family, my parents, are a really big fan of seasonal food. This notion that, oh, we can't have potato soup during the summer because that's a cold food. And like sometimes, like, and the reason I bring that up is I wanted to make some broccoli rice casserole, because it's delicious, especially when you dump some hot sauce in it, and then just like really good recipe. And she's like, I really want to make it, but it's like, well, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make it for 5 months because they're going to be like, wah, casseroles and stuff are for cold weather food. We have to have things like hot dogs and hamburgers and use the grill and everything because that's warm summer food. I'm just like, it's food. You want to have chili and potato soup during the summer? And by all means, have chili and potato soup during the summer. Like, who gives a flying fart? Apparently my parents do. To answer my own hypothetical facetious rhetorical question. Well, I hope you enjoy your herbal supplements picks. I see. We'll see, we will see if I will actually get to make a meatloaf on Monday or not, or if that's too cold weather food for them. Ugh. Do I get to give you a tour? Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, was that an earthquake? It sure was, but we're gonna ignore it because the plot says we have to. Hello, kids. I'm just here to drop off cattle so I can advance the plot. Is that warm for this time of year where you are, Pix, or is that still... Is that actually kind of cold? I must admit I'm not intimately familiar with the weather slash climate where you are in so much detail that I can tell if that is ordinary or not. Around average, fair enough. It is, like it's about 30 Fahrenheit warmer here, which is, again, about average for this time of the year. It is certainly very plausible this time of the year to have highs that can get into the mid 80s to 90 or so. Although I would say highs around 80 plus or minus are typical. And then obviously if it rained or something, the highs might be 65, 70, but that's fairly typical for this time of year here. Ooh, yeah, that's probably a good idea if you're gonna go out to avoid heavy rainfall. Best of luck in your BMT quest. I love listening to this music, it's so good. It does. I mean, it's definitely a very good game, and I know, I tell people that 2 is generally the most highly regarded of all the Final or Star Ocean. I was about to say Final Fantasy. I don't know why I was going to say Final Fantasy, but I think it's definitely the one that is remembered most fondly, and I think it's the only one that really everyone seems to like. Like 3 has the whole infamous plot twist. And I know that, you know, once you get beyond 3, then people's impressions of the game start heading in a rather ventral direction. Oh, Diaz just called Celine an encumbrance. Shots fired. I will say, much to, I think, some people's disappointment here, but I have Haitian Zero. I have really been enjoying the Zooters, and I say much to a lot of people's disappointment because that means that they are likely to continue to occur. Yeah, I probably will continue to run them. And now it's time to advance the plot. You got mud boots. I've been thinking about what Rena said. What? Dot, dot, dot. Oh no. He just said he just said the 3 words. He just said dot, dot, dot. Fuck 9. He said the dot, dot, dot. He said ellipsis. Equipment, Celine, mud boots, replacement, Celine out. Oh no. We have to fight Bandit, Bandit, and Bandit. What do you mean? What? What do you mean by what you'll find out in a fight?
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Means, everybody guess what? Somebody set up them the bomb. Oh wait. It was me. I set them up the bomb.
Unexpected.
Okay, we got 1 Orichalcum. I would like to get at least... I need really 2 minimum. Although I would ideally like to have 5. would be the ideal number to get. Ooh. More bandits. Can you be worried about your own lives before the lives of the children?
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
This might be a good fight. What Celine would say if she were in the party. And if she were in the party now, she might say, I'm so happy.
We have a full score with
Okay,
A.
there's our second orichalcum, so at least we have the minimum. Wait, no, what do you mean? We are wearing mud boots. Oh, that's right. That's right, I am wearing mud boots. They are boots made of mud. Wait a minute, no, that's not right. They're not boots made of mud. They're boots that allow you to traverse through mud.
This is bad.
Just-
Here's the enemy.
Concentrate.
Unexpected.
Okay, we got
A.
3 orichalcum. So, we're good. I mean, we have enough money to... So we're not gonna be, like, in rough doo-doo. Now it is time for Varmillion. Exactly 1,000 times as potent as Var 1000.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Fortunately, my damage is a little low.
Air slash.
It's gonna take 8 hits instead of 7.
Air slash.
Good fight.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
If I looked unhappy with that fight, then I guess it's just my perception of how I feel doesn't match my actual thoughts about the fight. So now, guess what, everybody? It is time for everyone's favorite activity. Asterisk, it's not actually anybody's favorite activity. I was being facetious. But I am, of course, referring to text mashing. Let's go take a nap. So we're going to be mashing for a little bit longer. Thank you for the good luck, 126. And I appreciate everybody who's here. You know, we're going to get the ancient writings back. And now it's off to the liqueur continent. I know there's not, I'm not really talking a whole lot. Not really a whole ton of things going on in the game. It's really until we get, hey Becca, until we get into the, really into disc 2. Disc 1's pretty slow going. I love how you can get into the core by sneaking through here. It's such a minor thing, but it does save a marginal amount of time. Is that a problem that I've never been out of the country? No, not a problem at all. Nothing. That's what I thought. Like, I do that little, sneaking into the core thing all the time in the run. But I never really pointed it out until now that it's... Yep, we're gonna go to the liqueur tournament of arms. Are you saying I'm not tough enough? No, nothing at all. Now we have to go find a weapon shop. What? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We have to go find a weapon shop to sponsor us. Oh, you're in the tournament. Yep, I've already registered. Yeah, I don't really care about your reputation. I just want to see the goods. Unfortunately, Claude's strength is garbage. Like, I've seen it as high as like 70, and it's only 58 right this run. It's like, bleh. We're going to buy... Oops, sorry, we're going to sell... The world record for this was so quick, yeah. I haven't really looked into like all the strats that he uses, or they use. I actually have no idea what what, never seen them talk or anything, so I have no idea what pronouns to use. Now Claude's gonna go run off. Rena's gonna go run off and. No, they play on the English version, and the Japanese version is actually slower. There's like extra like dot stuff and ways that the text boxes move that makes the text advance a lot slower in the Japanese version, whereas in the English version, instant text actually means instant text. There's lots of like dot and like random pauses and stuff in the Japanese text boxes that eat up a lot of additional time. So the US version actually is faster. By quite, yeah, Rena, yeah, Rena's like, oh, Diaz, please help me have baby. European version's also slow because of 50 FPS or 25 FPS. I mean, technically I could say that the English version of Star Tropics is faster than the Japanese version because there is no Japanese version. That's right, Star Tropics is the first-party Nintendo game that was never released for in Japan. I used to do speedruns of Star Tropics half a decade ago. It's a great game. I love how these jalapeno flavored chips. I dislike how they get stuck in my teeth. That said, I did take a couple of ibuprofen before the, right as the run was starting, and thankfully I am feeling somewhat better. Are they like Butterfingers? Oh my, I can buy followers, primes, and viewers. There's just one problem. We only want leaders, listeners, and composites here. Leaders, listeners, and composites only. No followers, no viewers, no primes. Skills. Oh, for sure. Pecking order. Shinzero, it goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, Kabi, then Popo. Any questions? Any more questions? Good.
Dad, here's the enemy.
Then we can begin.
Ah! Ha! Take that! Ah! Ha! Looks like we won.
Good. That's right, maggot. Oh no, I'm Mr. Popo. That was a DBZ abridged. Yeah, I mean, it ended back in 2018. But, it's still a... Hey, you can't say that word, Shinzero. You gotta say clubbutic instead. I know, we gotta make the clubbutic mistake.
They seem tough. Chaos Sword. Waste of time.
You know, when the nanny censorship software gets a little too extreme and starts censoring random strings of letters within words, and so you get it turned into clubbutic. So everybody, it's time to face off against Donkey Kong. That's right, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts if he shoots ya. It's gonna hurt. Just like the DK Rap
The
is.
enemy. Air slash! 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 Air slash!
Nice.
Unexpected. Hey!
Hey. It's super effective. Is my preparation. All I have to say now is, somebody once told me the track was gonna roll me. It is an ogre in the arena. I mean, look, it's a green ogre in an arena that looks exactly like the scene we're facing off against Lord Farquaad's knights. And you're expecting me not to call him Shrek.
Air slash! Air slash!
Please.
Air slash!
Like, how can I call this guy anything other than Shrek?
Air slash!
This guy's being an a-hole.
Air slash!
Keeps blocking all my attacks.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Right,
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
oh gosh, that was scary.
Air slash!
Oh gosh.
Air slash!
That was almost rip.
It was okay. My strength!
Alright, I can breathe again. I can has breathe. All I have to say is see you in HFIL. It's like, I don't know. I went to hell at one time. The only issue was these two oiled up German guys who tried to wrestle me.
Piece
You
of
even
junk.
function.
Air slash! Air slash! Gah! Ha! That was a waste of time.
Yep, the home for infinite losers. Rena's playthrough is about 8 minutes slower. Well, actually, I think it's probably theoretically closer to 6 minutes slower, but in practice, about 8 minutes slower. Rena's playthrough is actually 3 minutes faster through the first half hour. But then you lose 4 to 5 minutes in Liqueur. You lose 4 to 5 minutes in Mars Village. You lose 9 minutes in Liqueur. And you get 5 minutes back in Illyria. 4 to 5 minutes back in Illyria. And then you save a little bit of time in Disc 2. I think her dream sequences are a little bit faster.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Chaos sword. Chaos sword.
I can't afford to
Oh.
mother.
Destoried. Wait, I can get a prize for being a runner-up? Claude. I know it was never mentioned until this exact moment, but we're still going to chastise you as though you knew it the whole time. I'm gonna probably lose time on this split, and a lot of it because my ogre fight was rubbish, trash, garbage, refuse. It was everything foul and abominable, including the bomb in the bowl. Well, Becca, to answer your question from a few minutes ago about most people doing a Claude playthrough, it's actually because of the tournament that I just finished. You have to get, in order to get the Sharp Edge and therefore the Eternal Spear, you have to make it to the finals. And that means you have to beat an enemy at level 3 with Claude. And the AI is controlling Claude. You don't have any control over the character. That is the reason why. I think some of the Japanese runners have come up with a way to get through that without the Eternal Sphere, but I don't want to deal with that. I mean, having the Eternal Sphere it makes the Disc 2 so much easier. If you step in that bluish white area, that will undo the encounter glitch. You have to make sure to kind of loop around it. Now I want everybody to say hi to Presses. We will not see her ever again after this little scene. No Hamtaro and Helium. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed with the fact that she no longer sounds like Hamtaro and Helium. I would actually use her in the speedrun if it weren't for the fact that, number one, she takes multiple extra minutes to get compared with Bowman, who will literally just join if you do nothing and just mash text. And the fact that Bowman joins 8 levels higher with 700 more HP, right before one of the nastiest bosses in the game. I can't really entertain the notion that her voice is the best if it doesn't sound like Hamtaro on Helium. And yes, that is a technical description of Pressis's voice in the US in this version. We need Technique 3. We already got Knowledge 1 back in Cross. Yay, we got some Clara Sage. That's the rare herb. We get Claire and we get Sage. At least we are almost done with having to listen to this awful music until we get to Field of Intelligence. But that's still a couple of hours away. Oh. Seems you managed to bring it. How about this? Wow, wow, this is really something. This is amazing. No, wait, I've seen this before. But it certainly is rare. Yep, you're a darn sight better than the other adventurers I've come across. Come on, let's go to Keith's place. Huh. And Bowman's like, hey, Keith! Get your lazy butt out of here. Cause I got some stuff to say. What in blazes is he doing anyway? What is with all the racket? Ah, hello. Mr. Dr. Professor Keith Klassner. Mr. Doctor, Professor. Why, that seems much more amazing. I'm Professor Doctor, PhD in nothing. Hey, that reminds me, Laruria. Isn't it true that you have a theoretical degree in physics? That's what that reminds me of. The whole gag about having a theoretical degree in physics. Fair enough, Pix. Welcome back. I don't know if that's a reference to anything in particular. I just remember hearing a joke about having a theoretical degree in physics, which is not the same as having a degree in theoretical physics. Which is not the same as having a degree in practical physics. It's the theory of physics that matters. And I'm just like, you know, when I played this game growing up and Bowman's talking about being 27 years and having 27 years of knowledge and experience, I'm like, oh wow, he's so mature and has so much responsibility and stuff. And here I am at 30 and I'm like, yeah, at 27, people have no idea what they're talking about. Because I certainly don't. Ooh! We did it! Ladies, gentlemen, and other people of different genders, we did it. This book. Skills. We need to have, oh yeah. Oops. Skills. Seven here. Fine, that's all we need to do here. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say. We've got some more text mashing, and then we're gonna do item creation. Oh no! Oh no, they've seen us! What in blazes are you doing here? But we just thought we'd take a walk. You look pretty suspicious to me. Apparently Bowman knows the king. Oh. Leon. Don't call me a kid. I may be only 12 years old, but I'm still taller than Pressus. Which is actually a true statement. He's like 5'1" and Pressus is like 4'8". Pressus is tiny, girl. Are you serious? I don't want to, not with these people, then just get in the way. Alright, fine. If they're going to be such babies about it, then I guess I have no choice. Baby. Wah, wah, wah. Leon joins the party, and I get fanfare for new party member. No, sir, Master Leon. Not a problem at all, sir. Right, he's managed to promote himself to the rank of Master Leon. Yes, Master Leon. Yes, Master Leon, we're looking forward to your success. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. I cut that corner too tightly. With you, reference book, combat replacement, combat strategy, throwing body into attack. Buy a round shield and an iron helm for Claude. Iron helm for Claude. Harmonica. Equipment. Might chain, rainbow diamonds. Skills. Switch to Claude. I know, hooray for getting to listen to awful music for a long time. Good talk. We'll save Scum after this. Hopefully we won't have to hear that for too much longer. Claude. Now we need to get the dexterity talent. Item. Integration, metalwork. So it is a 20 and 256. So average of 13 tries to get dexterity. I know, this is... Hooray, RNGesus. Alright, there we go. There is that talent. 10 tries, so slightly better than average. Items, item creation, that'll work. Now I need to get a Berserk Ring. Wow, second try Berserk Ring. Excellent. That's great. Right. Equipment, Rainbow Diamond comes off, Berserk Ring, skills. Alright, this is actually not bad at all. I feel like, in general, if I lose less than 3 minutes compared with my gold split, then I'm pretty happy. I love this track so much. Now we just need to pray to RNGesus here. Runs in his hands now.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Ha! 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 Poison pill! Ha! Ha! Poison pill! Not dead. Ha! 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 Pill! Ha! Sorry, everyone.
Heal! Take it! No! Heal!
Uh-oh! No!
No!
Uh-oh!
Heal!
Thank you.
Heal! Heal!
Thank you. Ha! No!
Heal! No!
Ha!
Heal!
No!
No!
I can't see. Ha! 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 That was around. Hey!
I guess that's okay. Problem is Rena's still level 3. Is there any way for her to make up? Enough levels from her losing 20,000 experience. I won, but the problem is I didn't have Rena alive. I mean, so I don't know. I might have to do... I don't know if... Oh, and it's gonna... And this next fight's gonna be rough without... I think I have to take one fight to get Rena. I need to take like a fight to with... Rena was going okay until that, but like I just barely was able to survive that. Potentially taking this fight.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go. Poison! Ha! Poison pill! Uh-oh! Poison pill!
Okay, Leon getting KO'd is fine. It's actually good. Okay, Rena getting killed is bad. That defeats the whole purpose of getting into this fight in the first place, was to try to get Rena some levels. And then she goes and ups and gets KO'd, and I have no revival items. Because I had to use every one I had on Trollfainx. I don't know if I can beat Shin because I'm relying on... That might have killed the run. I may have... At the very least, I'm gonna lose a lot of time. It's not the level disparity per se. It's the fact that she's losing out so many skill points. Like, I could deal with the lack of, like, it's not like she needs the levels. Hey, Kyle. Nice synthesis. It's not the levels exactly. It's the fact that she won't have the skill experience for alchemy. She won't have the SP. I mean, it now might have ended the run, actually. Heck and expect. So I'm a little shaken after that fight. So apologies if I'm not talking a whole lot at the moment. Um, I mean, it's not you don't have to apologize or anything. Like, Oh, nice. That actually was a full revive. Try to get another fight so I can get Cure Light.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! We have a full score with this.
I'm definitely gonna lose a lot of time on this split, but I need to get Rena Cure Light for Shin. I was hoping it'd be a fight with up with the lizard enemies because they give good experience. Oh, come on. Like when I actually want to fight, it's like, yeah, no fight.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Unexpectedly repeated.
Okay, there we go. That was enough. Yeah, for me, one of the big challenges for streaming for streaming longer games is it's really pretty difficult to figure out what to talk about during a run like this, because it's just like, there's not a whole lot going on within the game proper, but at the same time, it's kind of slow, so there's not a whole lot to say during the run as far as like the run itself is going. And because it's so long, it's like, well, what do you talk about? Like, what do you say to fill up these times? I think, I was talking about, kind of how Super Mario Bros. 1 is just not a game that really appeals to me from a speedrun perspective. But when you think about it, at least something like that, it's like really high concentration, and with, platformers sort of the oohs and the ahs of the, second by second, kind of speak for themselves. If that makes sense. Whereas with a game like this that's pretty long and a lot of text and stuff, it's being an entertaining streamer with a game like this is a lot more of me having to be the one who drives conversation and interest more so than the game itself, because the game is, well, to be honest, it's not the most interesting thing from a visual perspective. There's no you know, brilliant spectacle going on. Maybe I'm overthinking things, and I'm you know more than willing to accept that that is in fact the case. Actually, now that I think about it, there is. It is, yeah. I think that's part of the reason why. I think it's part of the reason why. I get really kind of like into my own head when when chat is inactive, when people are lurking, and I'm not saying that to call anybody out, but rather that you're going on for hours and hours, and you're just like. With no reaction whatsoever, no sort of feedback, it's very easy to get caught into a loop of, well, anxiety to be, I think it's sort of the whole stage fright situation, the whole, the spotlight's on me and, oh my gosh, I'm like so nervous, what's going on? And sort of like if the audience starts, if you start telling some jokes and get into a rhythm and routine, and the audience is laughing and enjoying themselves, then it's a lot easier to mentally process. Maybe not the right word, but it's a lot easier to kind of get into a mental state of mind. Easy to get into a state of mind where you're relaxed and kind of let things take over as they are. Whereas,
Here's the enemy. Do it with spirit. Yeah. Yeah.
is it gonna one-shot Rena? Okay, not quite. She won't cure light herself.
Not yet. Yeah.
Should be okay. Thanks for the bully. Sorry, gotta focus in this fight. Why we use Head Splitter in this fight? To be able to jump. Oh, Rena could die here. Yeah. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, and there's another part to that, and I just saw you posted that, but I was focused on the fight. There's just really not that many people who know this run. As far as like the intricacies of it, so it's just like I think there's a lot of people who kind of follow more or less what's going on because they watch it. Taking a dirt nap, yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Becca, do you have something in particular that you want me to talk about? Inflation. So the funny thing about inflation is, and I'm gonna be somebody. So this is gonna be something that I'm gonna say. This is gonna be a very controversial opinion. people like hate inflation, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it is somehow ingrained into the psyche of so many people to hate inflation. It's like, oh, a recession, everybody's losing their jobs. That sucks. Prices are rising a little bit. Oh my god, everybody freak the heck out. And then maybe what it comes down to is that people just don't like to see. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna admit I come from a left-wing modern monetary theory esque perspective. But the issue is that, well, first of all, it's not inflation for the most part. There are inflationary pressures in energy and food because of geopolitical conflicts. Although they are being somewhat exacerbated, somewhat alleviated by the fact that supply chains are starting to bullwhip back, because now that the world has opened up for the most part again, and people can buy services, they can buy experiences instead of just sitting at home and doing more shopping online. Instead of buying more things, they're buying more experiences, and so that's going to alleviate a lot of supply chain pressures on the overseas shipping routes and so forth. So I think you'll see I think in theory you will see some pressures on costs start to subside. I say in theory, those are very important words there. And the reason why I say in theory is that in practice I don't think that's going to happen. Because consumers are stupid. That's right. I'm not calling anybody here in chat stupid, but I am calling the mass of consumers writ large stupid, because they believe businesses when they say, oh, we have to raise our prices because inflation. But here's the thing, profit margins as a percentage have never been higher, at least in the United States per Federal Reserve data, has literally never been higher in the post-war period, the profit margins that businesses are making. So this is not an inflation that has some underlying cause. This is businesses seeing an opportunity to take more market to increase. What's happened is antitrust legislation is trash. It's not being enforced very well. It's all regulatory capture with the judiciary, and the legislature won't update the law or tell the courts that no, they need to interpret the law differently by passing new laws to clarify and proper interpretations of the law. Because oh yeah, I've seen that too. Tomato sauce brand that my parents buy, it used to be 16 and 24 ounces, but now it's 15 and 22 ounces. So yeah, that is a thing too. But what's happening is that you've got all these companies that are raising prices because inflation, but really because they just want to exercise market power to increase profit margins and make more money at your expense, mind you. They're doing it at your expense. And so all these businesses are inflation. And so, this business decides they need to raise prices to increase their profit margin. So that gets passed along, and that gets passed along, and that gets passed along. And it's all because inflation, but it's all just every middleman trying to take a larger and larger cut because there's not enough competition anywhere. And why isn't there enough competition? Because all the companies are buying each other. And Vanguard's buying them all. So, I'm not going to say bad things about, investment and, personal finance and that kind of stuff. I'll leave that aside. But, you got all these huge mutual fund, with, trillions of dollars in assets that are just buying up all these companies. And so you've got the you've basically turned mutual funds into the trusts in the sense of like Standard Oil and antitrust legislation that you had back 100 years ago. So inflation is not real, and not in the sense that it doesn't exist. Price levels do rise. But I say real as opposed to nominal. In theory, inflation should only be a nominal effect. It shouldn't actually, it should not actually lead to any real changes. Because in theory, if if inflation were spread evenly, it'd be all the prices rise by 5%, all incomes rise by 5%, and everything's all well and good. Not just private equity. I'm talking about like mutual funds that you can go to just buy willy-nilly. I'm not referring to private equity and that's a whole other can of worms.
Careful.
Drink.
Take care of the rest. Ha! Da! 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 Ha! Ha! Looks like we won.
Trying to get it right. Like I normally would KO Rena here, but I just really need to get a little bit, any bit more experience I can get on her is good. The issue is the same thing that's going on with businesses consolidating and being able to raise prices. That means they also have more market power in the labor market, so they keep wages low. That's the issue.
Wrong.
Stay focused. Oh!
Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Ha. No.
Like the issue is not inflation. The issue is that too little antitrust regulation has led to too much market power in the hands of these multinational conglomerates, and they're able to use that market power to raise prices, keep your wages low, and blame it all on Biden and inflation. That's the issue. Now, well, I'm coming at it from a left-wing perspective. Look, I'm a trans, lesbian, anarchist, socialist, blah, blah, blah. So, take what I say with whatever grains of salt you feel appropriate. But I'd like to think that I do know what I'm talking about. At least a little bit. I mean, yeah, I mean, mostly it was, energy, environmental economics, but I did pass my orals at least before I dropped out of my PhD program in economics, so I do have some idea of what I'm talking about. Just a little bit. At least I pretend to know what I'm talking about on TV. Well, I mean on Twitch.tv, not on actual television. Oh, I see that, I got this whole random question generators for streamers, and one of the questions is, what is your dream job? And I'm just like, look at how bad, losing all this time there. Really not too bad compared with average. There's this question that came up on the random question. So, what is your dream job? And it's like, you idiot, I don't dream of labor. I don't dream of work. I will say, and I've been streaming for a long time now. I started streaming over 7 years ago. I know. Let me go get my cane and go shit so I can go shaking and be like, oh, young whippersnappers, get off my damn lawn. I know. We'll set that aside. Feel like there's something I have to say about that. It was a lot. There were a lot. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's talk about that then. I am so sick and tired of all this stuff talking about monetization. All this stuff about having, oh, you've got a hobby? Well, here's how to monetize it. Here's how to turn it into a business or a side hustle. Or here's how to make a little extra on the side to help make ends meet and help you save money. I am sick. And that's not just hustle culture, but it's about this whole idea that all these stuff. And okay, yeah, I guess it is hustle culture to some extent. Not. I think it's tangentially related. But I am so sick and tired of everybody being like, "Oh, here's how to monetize." It's like, "Oh, here's all these tips and tricks on being YouTube," these are the most important ones about how the ones about how to turn it into making money. Yeah. We gotta. I just gave up. I just be like, look, I know I ain't never gonna be able to afford a house, and I just be like, yep, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna be living with my parents for the rest of my life. Okay, make peace with that, and that's the only way. That's the only way my generation's ever gonna be able to buy a house. Either get lucky and either be born a tech, programming guru, have wealthy parents, get an inheritance, a house inheritance, or win the lottery. I think that's about the only three options. But yeah, I don't like this idea that we, have to turn every hobby into a business, and that's part of the reason why I mildly discourage. Like, if somebody wants to donate bits or subs to me, that's fine, well and good. Like, I'm not gonna tell you not to. Please donate. I'm just kidding. But I mildly discourage it just because I do reasonably well. I'm in a fortunate position where I can live with my parents and make a decent income. And as much as seeing the subscribers numbers and whatnot come up, as nice as it would be to make a living streaming and content creation, it's not that important to me. So I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my butt on this. And if I hope I did not offend anybody with my rant. That was not my intention. Well, I mean, maybe I didn't offend you, but I always feel like if I go on these rants, I'm gonna offend somebody and they're gonna unfollow and all that other stuff, and that's just gonna make me, because I have been losing a lot of followers lately. And it's kind of like, be like, oh, what did I do? Why am I losing all these followers constantly? I mean, there are reasons for sure, and I'm not meaning to be like, oh, it's like, I think part of it is that I'm doing more zooters and less speedruns. I think people are just don't want to watch zooters who are used to seeing RPG speedruns. I think that's probably a large part of it, and I haven't really found many people that are coming to watch me for zooter or to, if that makes sense. We're gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna succeed. Awesome music time. We want Prestier Guard, Gale Piercer, Fitz Blood, Rainbow Diamond. I know that, in the grand scheme of things, follower number doesn't really matter all that much. It's just I am a very mathematically inclined, data-generated sort of person, data-driven sort of person in my outlook and philosophy and sort of stuff. And it's just like one of the few things I can point to as saying that, like, oops. Just like one of the few ways that I have to kind of gauge, some sort of trajectory and trying to figure out how do I need to trajectory. Like going the complete opposite way of instead to take advantage. Yeah, and that's like getting good, honest feedback is like it's so difficult. Particularly with streaming, because it's just like it's the challenge I've had for so long. It's like the people who, the people who don't like your content, they're not going to sit around and watch and give you a detailed explanation of everything that is turning them off and being like, you know, you're not going to, and it's like the people that do watch are like, hey, yeah, your stream's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. And I'm just like, well, yeah, but that's because it's a sort of self-selection. There's a response bias at play. Um, which is to say that the people that volunteer to respond are gonna be statistically different from those people who do not respond to surveys, what have you. I'm not sure if I'm making a whole lot of sense here either. I feel like it's so difficult for me to actually make sense, and I go back and I watch some of the videos and I'm like, how did I say Zito here? I was clearly talking about Dohati, but when you're in the midst of a speedrun and trying to focus on the game and trying to like focus on the chat and try to look at the notes and try to remember what's coming up and what's going on, like, brain brain is not brain.exe is overloaded. Alright, now will we get the battle suit? Please tell me we will. Something needs to go right. Thank you. Whip. Battle suit. Surfing. Yep. I got any number of random fecal matter coming out of my... I'm actually wearing a dress today for the first time in a while. I actually have a dress on for a change. Yeah, there's a limit to how much I can watch my VODs back. Yep, yeah. I realized it as soon as I said it. As soon as I said it, I was like, there's gonna be a redeem. There's gonna be a redeem for a dress go spinny, isn't there? It's like, I knew it! Like, I didn't, it's like, I was like, even before you said in that case, I was just like, you know what? I have a feeling that somebody's gonna redeem that. Like, point that out. I'm just gonna get up and do so without being prompted, because I already know that that's going to happen. My feet are cold. Yes, I do. Because I have cold feet. I guess maybe there's some circulation issue or something. I don't know. My feet are just always cold. I'm always wearing at least socks and usually shoes as well. Just to keep my feet from like freezing over. I've been trying to do a little bit of exercise, and I know I said that I know I have said that try to exercise because was gaining weight, but I actually think I might have gained a little bit of weight because I've been doing exercise. Like, I don't know if that's a thing, and if weight discussion makes anybody uncomfortable, please let me know and I'll stop. But I don't know. Alright, so this is Shin.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Do it! Yeah! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Yeah!
And
Hey! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Yeah! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
good. That was a really good fight.
It was okay. My strength.
I should have enough levels from that fight. And this is something I've said before. This may be a little bit of a trigger warning for like transphobia and stuff. So you ain't in the mood to listen to this little rant, please, I'll unmute until I say to unmute, or go ahead and put it on mute for a couple minutes, and I'll tell you when I'm ready to move on conversation. But going back to the whole numbers and followers and stuff, before I came out as trans, like, I could consistently get 30 to 40 viewers for Star Ocean 2 or Legaia speedruns, and now I struggle to get 15 to 20 consistently. I don't know how many I have. I don't look at it until after the stream. And my numbers just like went off a cliff when I came out 3 years ago. And I don't know, that might have something to do with the fact that, as Twitch itself gets more and more saturated, there's definitely a confounding variable there. But like, the number of followers I was losing was the reason why I got rid of my old account. Like, I had another account. Boy, this account only goes back to August of 2019, even though I've been streaming since 2015. It's because I just gave up the other account because I didn't want to have to deal with losing 10 followers every stream because transphobe's gonna transphobe on Twitch. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Why I said, so I put the unmute in chat. I love this little glitch. Oh, I guess I gotta like pay attention again. The whole idea is I try to get both of them into the corner. Yeah, I mean, I guess in some sense I am a little entitled because I'm used. I remember having those numbers at one point, and it's just like I want to get back to that. You know that you're right, Becca, but at the same time, that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Also, F's in chat for expel. Yeah, and that is something to be aware of. Is that, but there's just no way to make an announcement of of that. Twitch doesn't have an announcement feature. It doesn't have any way to say, I think I remember doing some sort of like um some sort of like offline screen that says as much, but there's no way to say that I'm now streaming on what such and such account. There's like Twitch doesn't have any feature to do that. Like, there's no sort of announcement or like I know there used to be a feature to like send email to subscribers and so forth, but I think they got rid of that a while ago. But yeah, there's just no way to send out, something to all of, like the only thing that you can send out as far as is go live notifications, but I don't even know how many people even get those. I want to tell a joke that's a little bit political. So I just want to say this because I thought of this response, and I'm just like, I don't have any modern systems or ways to play Star Ocean 6. So I'm just kind of very indifferent about Star Ocean 6. It's gonna be on modern platforms only, which means it's like I can't play them, so it's just like, whatever. But anyway, I was saying the thing about these, politicians that are getting up and they're talking about how they don't want to share a restroom. They would feel uncomfortable sharing a restroom with somebody who was transgender, and I'm just like, I know, I would feel uncomfortable sharing a restroom with them too, because I see what sort of crap comes out of I hear what kind of crap comes out of their mouths every day, and on the off chance that that thing is contagious, I don't want to risk catching it. That's what I had to say. I thought it was funny. I wasn't saying it was, I thought it was. I know, right? It's like people get this idea that that we're just like all a whole bunch of toilets all sitting in a circle looking at each other. That's how we all use the restrooms. Like ideally, none of us are seeing any of each other. That's the hope. Like, trust me, I can assure you, most people, men, women, non-binary, what have you, I don't want to see them naked. And it's quite alright if they don't want to see me naked, and hopefully neither of us have to. Look, I don't even want to see me naked most of the time. Items, what are you? Skills. Eight, 9. Oh, she is 4 SP short. I need to take one fight. Like, when I actually need a fight, it takes eternity and a day to get into a fight. It should not take this long to get into a fight. Jeez.
I won't lose.
This is bad.
Alright, this is actually really good, because...
Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Because these guys can't do any damage to you.
Peace, everyone!
Oh, fudge. It wasn't enough to get the level. How much okay, she needs a 156 more.
I won't lose.
Stay focused. Yeah! Firebird attack! Yeah! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! We have a full score with this! My strength!
Need a piano, a violin. Specialty. Creation, alchemy. Ew, float is useless. Float is actually worse than useless. One of the first things I do when I get float is to turn it off. I mean, that would be ideal, Becca. I mean, in theory they are. But in practice, there's gaps because cheap construction and because we don't want people to be doing drugs in there. Why am I having... Why is my... Why... Hey, Shadow, did you finish your Zooter? Did you find all the Triforces? Congratulations. I know, right? Hello, Retrovo. Well, thank you. And here's the thing. It's like I've never known this whole idea of I've never known of any person who's been, you know, I've never heard of a man who's been like, wow, I'm totally gonna perv on the women. Oh wait, there's a sign that says women only. I guess I'm not going to. There seems to be this thought that just having a sign that says women only somehow exudes a magical aura that stops any person who was going to be perverted from carrying anything out. Just like, I'm just like, it makes no sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking out of my. You know, I don't know. You know, maybe if this conversation is getting too heavy for people, I understand and I will stop. It's not my intention to make anybody uncomfortable. Except for transphobes and bigots, yeah, I'm totally all for making them uncomfortable. Oops. It is my stream, and I know that in the end, I do get to make the final call. But at the same time, like, I feel like it's important for me to be responsive to not making people uncomfortable. I do want this to be a welcoming environment. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm alive. I'm well. Haven't eaten a trash burger in a while, but I'll probably do Earthbound next weekend. I did submit it to SNES Superstars Marathon, which is like the last week of... Well, Pix, I wish that I could help with that, and obviously if there's something that I can do to assist in that, I will certainly do everything I can. But there's only so much that I'm actually able to do. Yeah, I did submit Earthbound to SNES Superstars, so if that does get in, that would be like the 1st of June or end of May. Looks like there's a couple of people who have submitted randos and Ancient Cave. So I don't know if that will diminish the chances of there's there's one person who submitted Ancient Cave, one person who submitted Bramble, and I submitted it full glitchless. So that's just a marathon event. I am actually kind of thinking about working on getting better at Zooter. So I can maybe submit that for some sort of event. But I still have a lot to improve on that before I'm ready. I need to learn a few of the more common tricks. Like the one trick I really want to learn how to do is Deku Tree Basement 1 skip. Because that makes it so I don't need the slingshot to get to Queen Goma, and I think that would open up a lot of faster routing, like not having to track down the slingshot to get through that dungeon.
Firebird attack! Firebird
But
attack!
I haven't found a good...
Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
there's probably like guides out there on how to do a lot of these skips, but
Red did. Nice. Yes.
I don't know where to look, is the thing. Yeah, I figured you would probably know. But I just don't know where to look to find that information. Like that's a big one that I want to learn how to do. There's a couple other big ones that I think would be useful, that would be particularly useful. But I think that's the single biggest one. Huh. Yeah, you see I lost a ton of time. 7 minutes behind PB now. And that's just because, and like 5 minutes of that is because, so much of that time is because Rena died on the Trollfainx fight, and I had to take a bunch of extra fights and stuff to get her levels so she could do item creation. I mean, there's not really much of a Legaia community. Though technically Orla did take the world record from me. Sure, that'd be great, Shadow. I would like to get some information on how to do that, because yeah, there's like I did do Legaia no slots last weekend, and I got an 11-minute PB in that. Got that time down to 9:16. But like, I don't think I haven't seen trans do runs of Legaia in a while. I don't have terrible interest in doing New Game Plus at this time. In terms of other things that going on relative to who I know. Desert Away finally got her sub 4 in Earthbound with doing ONAT, just ONAT manipulation. You get Hornhawk robes, skills, no. Thank you, Shadow. I'll look at those later. I'm not gonna look at them right in the middle of a SO2 run. It is. It's something that actually came up in conversation a couple hours ago before you got here. JP version has much slower text.
I won't lose.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Which is generally not something you expect to be the case because Japanese characters carry more information per character, and so you would expect that would mean less text overall. But the Japanese version, there's like lots of weird pauses and dots and stuff in the text boxes. So whereas there's more overall text in the US version, the fact that it pretty much all moves at instant text versus moving at random, just every few text boxes slowing down for several seconds means that the text boxes actually turn out to be quite a bit slower in the JP version. Which, isn't something you would expect, but yeah, Firebird attack. I'm not on fire, am I? It is inadvisable to light the birds on fire. Please do not light me on fire. Forgot to actually put on the thief equipment. Alright, let's hope that this is like first or second try so I can maybe start making up some time. That would be wonderful. I run on a 90k, but I think the... Alright, second try, I can work with that. Yep. You can pickpocket in this game, and that gives me the bunny shoes that I need for the run. So I run on a 90k PS2. In my experience, model number for this game is not super important, although the later model PS2s do tend to be a little bit faster. I would imagine if you can find a 75, 77k, there's probably not going to be that much of a difference for this game. It's not like in Legaia, on the other hand, 90k model is an absolute necessity because some of the skips are clock cycle dependent. And yeah, so model deviations will throw off the skips. Generally, I would say for the most part, Retrovo, if you are running on a 70k or higher slim model, you are not going to be doing yourself a huge disservice with regard to your speedrunning hardware. Once you get to the FATs or PS1/PSX, then I think you would be at a disadvantage. It's not huge, but it will be 3 to 5 minutes over the course of any percent, so about a minute an hour. Is it illegal? I'm not sure why it would be illegal. I'm not sure if there's any laws that are being broken here. I used to have a 39k PS2. then that kind of went. Then I realized I had to get a new one for making Legaia go faster. To answer your question, there's no law against it, Becca. It does not. It also does not violate any rules since it's an official console. Personally, my view on emulators for speedrunning is that emulation is fine to the extent that emulator doesn't give any advantage over playing on official release. That is my mindset with regard to emulation. I don't take the... Like, I know some games communities take, like, really hard lines about emulation and stuff. If you look at, like, Super Mario 64, I'm pretty sure their rules are still... must play on N64, the only console allowed. No virtual console, no other release is allowed. Yeah, I mean, stuff like save stating and emulator speed up is that's obviously completely flat out banned.
Are you ready? Twister! Firebird!
Like without need for debate or discussion.
We have a full score with this. We did it.
I think with extreme prejudice, any run that uses emulator features such as save stating, speed up, etc., is just flatly not allowed. But beyond that, my view on the matter is, as long as official releases and official hardware will not play on actual consoles with real hardware, as long as that doesn't put you at a disadvantage, then I'm okay with it. With something like that, Becca, I guess my take would be, like, if you're willing to, if like, just for me, it's more of like the, if you're trying to, like, brag to the world about how you played through it legitimately, but you're using all these emulator features, then that's pretty toxic. And like, I wouldn't say that you've really beaten it as intended. But I don't know, if you're just playing casually for your own benefit and you want to play hard mode but then take some extra saves and whatnot, I wouldn't like morally object to it or anything. I mean, if it's a especially if it's a single player game, then it's just like, play however you want to. Use whatever cheats you feel comfortable with. Like, just don't misrepresent yourself.
Here it comes. This is bad. Ha! 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 Ha!
You're on!
Oh fudge, I forgot she's got Cure All now.
hurt?
I'm so happy.
Rena, I'm helping by wasting my time. It's not a good fight. I'm helping people. I'm so good at this game. Huh? Probably not, and that's because of the tournament. Like, for any percent, you could, like, finagle your way through the any percent ending without the eternal sphere, but for true ending, ugh, that's not gonna happen. And because you need the eternal sphere, you are dependent on AI level 3 Claude to beat the tournament or get to the finals of the tournament. And that's just really sketch. Otherwise, you lose a 7-hour run an hour and 40 minutes into the run. And then it's just like, ugh. Because 7 hours is a long enough run that I basically get one attempt at it per day. And it really sucks to, like, want to do a stream and you do, you know, you go an hour and 45 minutes and you lose your run there. And it's just like, well, I guess I don't know what else I can stream today. I actually really do love the music here in Giveaway. Too bad you don't actually come here in any percent. Yeah, one of the reasons, like I know a lot of people stream for different reasons. So I think some people stream for the money or for fame, and some people are fortunate enough that they can make a career and a livelihood out of streaming. But for me, the reason I stream is mostly for social activity, because I don't really get out much. I don't enjoy nightlife or that sort of thing. Like clubs and bars just don't do it for me. And my idea of a good time is not going out somewhere loud and obnoxious and drinking and so. No, I don't, Becca. I'm surprising absolutely nobody. I don't really leave my house much other than going to work. I'm used to. I mean, it's not for me. I don't really like alcohol. And I don't like loudness. I don't much care for the taste of alcohol, and I don't like how it makes me feel. No, I don't think that seems odd at all. Maybe. General areas for the most part. You don't have to be super precise with where you do them. There's definitely a leeway. Like it's not like if you cross the lines and you go one step further, it's going to immediately go into an encounter. In general, it's just you go in, you run for about a second, and then you do the glitch. There's a few rooms where that's not the case, where you have to go in further than you think to do it.
Oh my!
I'm okay. Okay.
Items. Hair into peaches, everybody. Oh my.
Unexpectedly weak. Yeah.
Yep, hair into peaches. That's the way we emojify it. Although, when you think about it, it kind of looks dirty. Bones, Monkey Madness 2. I'm afraid that I am failing to get the reference. Pixie, you will have to assisticate me. Ah, I see. I never played any of the RuneScapes. So now it's time for the 3rd field, and yes, I know that technically the proper English word is third. But if you could have to say 4th and 5th and 6th, I don't see why you can't say 1th and 2th and 3rd. Like, who decided that 1, 2, and 3 were so important that they deserve to have their own special words for them? I don't know, Shadow. But they're definitely number 3. They are definitely the 3rd strongest mole. Although my split name is actually 2nd strongest mole. And then later on you have Mondo Mole, and that's the weakest mole. Even though I think Mondo Mole actually is stronger than the Guardian Diggers. And that was a digger with a D. I didn't say any slurs before anybody gets any ideas. As in somebody who digs, that's the name of the enemy. Guess what? It's time for another boss. I know, this is absolutely shocking. Probably Courage. courage. I like courage and love, and I don't like power or intelligence. Field of intelligence can bite me. Mostly because the music sucks.
Stay focused.
Burning
We have a full score. Yes, I'm delighted.
I am delighted. What a fool I am. Yeah, it turns out that's actually a little bit slower. Yeah, I just wish the music for Field of Intelligence and Sanctuary of Linga, for that matter, didn't suck. Well, that music is just awful. Bleh. 0 out of 10 would bleh again. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, I'm willing to help if you need. I mean, but it's fairly straightforward. It just EM64 randomizer is the website. I mean, you obviously need to have the goods, which I am not allowed to tell you where to find, but I'm sure that's something that you've already taken care of. But no, it's pretty straightforward otherwise. I didn't have much issue with it. I haven't done a Paper Mario randomizer in a little while. My Becca.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Why is this monster?
Why is this? Nobody ever asks who is this monster or what is this monster. It's just why is this monster?
Hey!
Leave it up to me.
When did they? Ooh, so close to a gold split. When did they? And that's how the monster ceased to exist. Alright, so we have to do these two private actions for the file side quest. Alright, we are gonna be heading to... I was about to say heading to Navora. I don't know why I've got Legaia on the mind all of a sudden. Like, we're going to Navora, we're going to Canal, that's where we're going. Hydrate. Well, you know what they say, water thyself or slaughter thyself. Alright, let's... Just kind of mashing text and just kind of checking, just kind of dirtling around on the internet while I'm waiting for the actually move on with the actual plot. Well, they go under the sea. Oh no. It's the Callness. Alright, we're gonna need some more F's in the chat for Claude's daddy. Oh no, Claude's daddy. You're gonna be Claude's daddy. Oh, yeah. Just gotta remember, don't trust your feelings, Renexus. Use the targeting computer. Any damage? No damage detected. How can it be? Yeah, I mean, like, why don't you just, like, warp the flip out of there?
Are you ready?
Stay focused.
Take care of the rest.
Twist! Burning bloodline!
Top,
Burning card!
top.
Bloodline!
It
We
was
did it!
okay.
We
I'm
did
so
it.
happy.
We did it!
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong. I'm
Just
sorry,
go.
everyone.
Top. 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 You must be.
You must be careful. You must be careful. You must! Prepare to die. I shall avenge my father's death. Oh, really? Well, let's see what you're made of.
This is bad. Stay focused. Mother!
Oh! Get some F's for Claude. Rip Claude! Well, that's it. We're all ripped. It runs over, everybody. Let's all go home. Didn't pack it up. Stream's over. We lost. I'm just kidding, of course. Alright, so now we're gonna head to North City. We are going to... put in the password, advance the file side quest a little bit more. Come on. Come on, Claude. It's not that difficult to get in the... what? Probably won't work, but whatever. I'll try anyway. Choose number 8. And now there's gonna be a whole lot of danger. A whole screen worth of danger. And it works like... It doesn't. It doesn't work. How does that work? It doesn't. That's the amazing thing. It doesn't work. We have the most terse of all messengers. Mariner is waiting for you. Never mind. He's waiting for you. The portal ceiling? That's all. Can you, like, guide us? Tell us more? Like, where we're going? Nope. That's all. Bye. Gonna buy a rune full moon. We're gonna buy a lightning gun. Combat 3. Equipment. Rare gauntlets. Rune full moon. Equipment wizard on. Skills. Alright, so there's going to be an input break coming up here in the next 7 to 10 minutes. And I'm going to go use the restroom. Because I kind of need to go. You know, I've been up here mashing text for 4.5 hours now. So we get to meet baby Rena. Well, I guess toddler Rena, technically, but baby Rena. Baby Rena. Hello, Boba Man. We, run's not going too hot, mostly because of heckin' expect being a troll. But that's okay. Unacceptable. Well, doesn't mean I'm not gonna finish the run. I'm still gonna give it a good faith effort to do as well as I can. To listen to the theme of Rena for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get up for just a second, so as soon as the cutscene starts, I'm gonna go use the restroom. It's about 70 seconds or so. Long enough for me to do my business and get back here and not lose any time. BRB. And yes, I did just change dresses. Was in the restroom and I got water all over my dress. He's like, well, guess I'm switching. That's why I shut the camera off so I could, yeah, dough. Yeah, got water all over my dress, so I was like, oh, well, you know, let me switch off the camera real quick so I can, go change into clothing that's actually dry as opposed to, and, you know, hopefully not get TOS violations. It's always the hope. You know, I'm kind of hoping not to get banned. So, how is everyone, by the way? I hope everyone's still doing well. Barely awake. Yeah, I'm definitely on the tired side for sure. Doing well. I mean, yeah, I'm doing okay. Uh, you know, it's just like, how am I feeling? That's the surprisingly difficult question. For the most part, I'd say I feel pretty okay. Maybe this run is a bit boring. My voice is a little sore, you know, trying to be somewhat talkative over several hours. And also, you know, voice training and practice, you know, that's also I mean, it's a little bit difficult to play through and it's just, you know, it's something I was talking about a while ago is that, you know, certain games are, more of a an immediate visual spectacle than others. And this game is a lot of text mashing, so it's just like, what am I need to like hungering to replay this as of late. It does have good music for sure. That is definitely a positive. Atlas ring. Here's my meteor ring. And Atlas ring. Specialty claw. 10,000 volts. Other than like a couple of songs which aren't good. Keep running into the walls. Claude, could you like not run into the walls? I'm just gonna play. I can't say that I really do. To be TBH.
I won't lose.
Here I go. Ha! 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 Poison pill! Looks like we won.
Not yet.
Oops. Everyone goes at it alone. Nope. One of the few times we don't have to encounter glitch, because as the game tells you, the air has gone calm, that we've defeated the strongest and the other enemies have lost their will to fight. So no more encounters in the dungeon. Just come in his home. Not take his goodies, like harvest his corpse. Is she chaos? And how do you plan for me to do that? I don't even know what sort of work that would entail and my ability to actually do it. I mean, it's a you problem because it's your job. I mean, that definitely sounds like it's a you problem. I'm only speaking the truth. Well, I don't want this run to fail, so I'm not going to hand it over to you. Well, if you're flat out telling me, don't worry, I can fail at that, no problem. That doesn't exactly bode well.
Here I go. This is bad. Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah!
10,000 volts.
So you remember when I was talking about the 10 wise men? I mean the 9 wise men.
Looks like we won. My strength.
Oh, I should probably also split. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no! Be careful.
Ha! Ha!
10,000 volts.
Sorry, did I say 10 wise men?
Okay,
Like
cut.
we won.
End
My
it there.
strength.
Did I say 9 wise men? I meant the 8 wise men.
Here it comes.
Are you ready?
What the hell is my growth? Oh, I don't have my growth.
To pieces.
I don't have growth yet, that's why. Like, why?
Good luck.
Sorry, everyone. Losing consciousness. Ha! Ha! Poison! Poison! Poison!
I'm used to having growth,
It was okay. Yes. Leave it to me.
but since Rena's still low on experience from being dead on Trollfainx's. Oh, I'm gonna. So these splits are all gonna make no sense. I'm going to gain a bunch of BS time, but I'm going to have to. So I'm going to look like I'm gonna gain a bunch of time, but it's not really going to. It's gonna be a lot of fake time save. Because I usually go and I finish the file side quest, and here I just went straight to L'Aqua. So it's about 4 or 5 minutes that I'll just do that after finale. Mm. Ugh. Alright, so here's... Alright, so here's the 3 wise men.
What's wrong?
Here I go.
Item. Thankfully, this guy's attack is so weak. Has like no magic stat.
Unexpectedly weak.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going to skip all these splits. Because they don't mean anything. 'Cause I'm doing things in a different order. Equipment. Stone check. First stall. Not rainbow diamond. Reverse stall. Action ring. First stall. Stone check. This music is also not great. Unfortunately, we have to listen to a lot of it. Because not only do we have to go all the way up the tower, but then we have to go all the way down the tower. And then after we do the bonus dungeon, we gotta go all the way back up the tower again. Bleh.
I will burn you to the bone. I will burn you to the bone. 10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Thank
Oh, fudge! Got off a spicule because I'm gonna lose this run, aren't I? It's gonna suck. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to reset. And there's a Mind Blast.
Can't afford to lose. Sorry.
Well, that's a rip. That's a rip.
Sorry, everyone.
Well, somehow I survived. I didn't die.
Hey!
I was able to actually somehow bring that one back. I thought for sure that was a pepperonis. Thankfully, I still have one protection ring for Cyro, but I'd really like to still have one for gonna go you and protection ring. I would like to ideally still have a protection ring through Gabriel, but I don't think that's gonna necessarily happen. Put Dragon Howl on. Alright, time for the next boss. I mean, the least finale does go pretty quickly, all things considered.
I just
Oh no!
don't break down too soon.
This music, however, is awesome. Oh yeah, that was so good.
Go to heaven.
I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, that fight felt good. Heck, flippin' yes. I know, it's kind of unlike me to actually show any sort of excitement or anything, but, you know, in that situation, I think it's absolutely justified. I am quite happy with how that turned out. Specialty. Go in here, we grab a dual helm for Claude. It's a super strong helm. It has 100 defense. Far better than just about anything else in the game. Dual helm. Just really gives us that extra defensive edge for ow. Ow. Stretching is good. I gotta remember to get some good stretchies in. Now we get to leave the dungeon. So we're going to be going to the Cave of Trials in a little bit. In the meantime, we're just kind of heading back towards the Cave of Trials, so I'm going to be here for a little bit. Now, in the meantime, let's see if it... In the meantime, I've got this random question generator list of things to just talk about. Would I eat the hottest pepper in the world for $1,000? I don't know if I'd be able to take that much pain. Like $1,000 is not an insignificant amount of money, but at the same time, like I eat food that has a little bit of spice in it, and you know, it's got a fair bit of spice. It's not like the mildest stuff out there, but it's just like it can definitely be painful. And you know, just thinking like how much spicier the really spicy things get. I don't know if I could take that much spicy. I think I'd probably have to pass. I just don't think for $1,000. I just don't know. For $1,000, I think that's just not enough to deal with the amount of pain, not to mention any digestive issues that I might well run across as a result of eating the hottest pepper in the world. Just like, ow. Part of me is like, food. But the other part's like, ow, 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 my everything. This is a real interesting question. I think it might bring up some interesting discussion. I hope so. Do I find streaming to be relaxing? It's hard to say. I'd say generally yes. But like there are some really tense parts that just are not relaxing, like during the Beavis and Butthead fight. I was not relaxed then. Right now, I'm, you know, just kind of going with the flow, relaxing. I would say, on the whole anxiety thing I was mentioning a couple hours ago about, you know, streaming and anxiety and being like, oh my gosh, what do I, you know, being worried about, like, did I say something wrong? Did like, oh my gosh, you know, what's going on? Did everybody left? Did I say something wrong? Are they just lurking? Did they leave? And then I get into that sort of loop, and it's just like really not relaxing when I start getting into my own head like that. So we're gonna go finish out the file side quest, but yeah. If I'm not getting into my own head and I'm like super tensed out by the run, then sure, it can be relaxing, but that is quite a few ifs involved. Stretch. Trying to stretch to the extent that I can, given that I'm trying to continue to do this run, but did a little bit of stretching and do a little bit more. Yeah, some of the tension. I definitely feel less tense. I stretched a lot out there. May not have looked like a whole bunch, but Yet I too am interested in the contents. What is, I don't know, is that like a mascot there for the university on the, like that little thing with, I don't even know how to describe that thing on the red poster there. I don't know if that's like a university mascot character. Wow, Dean Perel is giving me the with eyes. And that's the best indication I can get. I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody else who streams who's around right now. If they would like to chime in about whether they also find streaming to be relaxing or not. Yeah, I would imagine if you're doing horror games that it might be not the most relaxing environment. There might be a few more jump scares and such to keep you on your toes and keep. I would say that in horror genre, relaxation is about the exact opposite of the emotions that you're wanting to get. Fun City, the best place to relax. For me, I like to relax. But oh my gosh, this is Arlia. Need to buy a bunch of magical canvas. Need to buy magical camera, stock of magical film, spectacles. Skills. That is a low art level. Man, no, not skills. Equipment. Rainbow diamonds, skills, which not play. Item creation art. Best virtual reality, yeah. An entire bonus dungeon to explore. I'm all for that. The item I'm looking for is something called extension card. And that's it. That's the extension card. Functional reproduction. Oh, I need to skills. Not Pirateer. Forgot to actually max out her level. I figured, oh yeah, level 8's fine, and just use rainbow diamonds, right? I'm so good at this game. Oops, no. My gosh, Chisato. I need you to, like... You have level 10. And I have a level 10 Hail the Goddess going. Should not be this difficult. I mean, at least we got the extension card pretty quickly. Alright, there's some successful extension card crafting. Now that I have 20 extension cards, I'm sadly not done yet. Item creation, production. Now I need to make tri-balls. And these are for the final boss. These are for unlimited indie. production. And now I need 2 more Berserk Rings, 1 for Jasada and 1 for Bowman. I'll get a couple more Tribal. I'll get 1 more Tribal just to have. Alright, so we're done with that. But we are not ready for... We go over here. We need to buy... Need to make sure I have at least... Okay, I've got some mandrakes left. Need to make sure I have some mandrakes or pet food. Oh, this is where I meant to go to this shop. Like, I knew I had to come to one of these shops. But I didn't really need to go to the tool dealer. I needed to go to... So now we're going to go to the core. So I can buy some sweet syrups. I want to buy sweet syrups. I want to buy mixed syrups. And I want to buy attack vials. So I've got stashes of all of those for the cave. Alright, so we're almost done. That's all the shopping we need to do in item creation. But I need to use the radar skill from Bowman and Rena to save scum out 1 feet symbol. And then we'll be ready to go in the cave. There. Oh, I have 2 feet symbol. Equipment. Berserk ring. Meteor ring. Atlas ring. Berserk ring. Berserk ring. White chain. Alright, now we are actually ready for the Cave of Trials. Everybody, let's make sure to rock out. All right, everybody, let's rock out.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go.
Items.
10,000 volts.
Hill.
10,000 volts.
That was an amazing fight.
Looks like we want my strength.
Not yet.
That was a beautiful fight right there. Great start to the dungeon, to the bonus dungeon. UP South. Lloyd East. Christina South. area east. Ah, fudge. I thought I could get through that without a fight. I was wrong.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Why is this monster 10,000 volts? You're alive. 10,000 volts.
Poison pill. Poison.
10,000 volts.
Well, that's
Oh my.
We did
strength
it.
is starting to overflow.
Need my input. Trying to cancel out. Sharon, West. Ding, doo, 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 doo. Ding, doo, doo. Mylene, south, north, ding, 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 ding.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful. 10,000 volts.
Poison pill.
You're alive. Oh no.
Poison pill. Poison pill.
Not bad.
Looks like Rod has advanced
Rod is advanced forward. You have defeated me. Proceed to the next level. Equipment, Seraphic Garb, Meteor Ring. I want Slayer's Ring. I want you, Battle Suit. I think that's all. You know, when we finally get to the cave and we get to start listening to this music, this really makes me want to be like, okay, now time for the last test.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go.
10,000
Poison pill. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, cut. End it there.
Rod,
Not yet.
Rod is advanced forward. You win. You get an A for that one. Mm-hmm.
Looks strong.
Here I go.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Sorry.
Oh, and I never did explain the extension card that I got earlier, that I was crafting earlier.
We have a full defense.
I guess that's
They give you double experience for one fight. That's what they do. Alright, and you get Seraphic Garb, Skill. Once. Our first encounter with Puffy. Ow. Oh my gosh, it's a beast!
Here it comes.
Are you ready?
So this thing has like 812,000 health, and you can only do like 1 damage to it. So, no point in actually spending eons upon eons trying to whittle it down. Anybody who's been around since the very beginning of the run, this seems a little familiar, don't you think? Weird. Fine, we'll help. But only because it's faster, not because I give a rat's behind about Puffy.
Do it with spirit.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Oh yeah, you can wait out Dream Piece in the battle pause menu there.
We have a full score. Yes.
The neat little glitch slash trick slash exploit. And oop. Equipment, Weird Slayer, Graphic Garb.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Why is this monster 10,000 volts?
Ta!
10,000 volts!
Poison!
10,000 volts!
Poison!
Alright, there we go.
We did it! I guess
I'm delighted.
to overflow.
Not sure why we're really losing time on this split. We're moving right along. No Santa today.
Behind?
Well, it's useless to be popular with the enemy.
Ha! Poison! Kill! Ha!
10,000 volts!
Ha!
I wonder who the MVP is. Leave it up to me.
Yeah, the Bunny Thief level 99 is worth a lot of experience. Oh gosh.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Ha!
10,000 volts!
Poison! Kill! Poison! Kill!
Piece of advance. Looks like I'll be popular with the ladies again.
Let's all go rock out. Items, item creation, that'll work. Crack gem. Alright, equipment, you get Weird Slayer. Put on explosion pills. I'll play Song of Blessings.
Here I go.
Be careful. 10,000 volts!
Explosion kill. Explosion kill. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts! 10,000 volts!
Explosion kill.
We have a full score. Hey!
Yes.
All right. Progress is going well so far. Alas, Seraphic Garb, Rena. Now we go up to the food god and we start feeding it a bunch of food, and then eventually the food god will be like, "Wang, your food all sucks." And then we feed the food god a mandrake. Or pet food. Oh, Alf! Whoa, it's Puffy. Why the fudge is she here? And also, why did the door open? I'm so confused. Also, yuck! Gross! We have to fight him? Oh! Disgusting.
I won't lose.
Here it comes.
Ha!
Yeah! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill!
See, if I didn't have the Eternal Sphere, this fight might actually be a challenge.
Okay, cut. Oh my, what shall I do?
But with the power of the E-Sphere, I'd just be like, slash, slash, slash. This music is so awesome. I love it so much. Man, Valkyrie boots, funny shoes, skills. All right.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Ha! Ha!
10,000 volts.
Get a
Ha!
extension card. All right, that's Geo Guardian.
And this is
that's
how the
the
mods
word.
leave
Hey.
it up to me.
Oops. Doom, 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 doom.
This is bad.
Be careful.
Ha! Explosion kill! Ha! Explosion kill! Explosion kill! Ha!
10,000 volts.
Ha! Ha! Ooh! Ha! Ooh! Ha! 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 Are you hurt?
Rest in peace.
Yes!
Not yet.
Not yet. Just gotta get a couple of levels before we do Dragon Tyrant.
I will
Perfect.
see.
This is the best fight.
Bad.
These guys are worth a butt ton. They're easy as sin to defeat. And they're worth a ton of experience.
Okay, cut.
Hey!
Oh my, what shall I do?
Skills. Equipment, Slayer's Ring, Heat Symbol, Specialty, Downplay. Alright, Dragon Tyrant. Fight's kind of a butt.
Looks strong.
Here I go!
to Fairy Glass.
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Wow.
Dragon Howl!
10,000 volts!
Dragon Howl!
10,000
Explosion!
volts!
Explosion! Kill! Explosion kill! Explosion kill! Explosion kill!
Tactics.
Explosion kill!
10,000 volts!
This is where we switch over to aid friends, so we can get, because we do want
Explosion kill! Explosion kill!
items. Here's my mixer up for.
Explosion kill! Explosion kill!
Angel Feather!
Explosion kill! Explosion kill!
Alright, that was a pretty good fight.
Okay, cut.
Expect my
End it there.
strength.
Leave it up to me.
I am not unhappy about how that turned out. Now we get Float, which we will never use. In fact, we're going to turn it off as soon as we get it. Hey Daz, how are you? I hope well. Ohio to you. Doing swell? No, that sounds like a good thing. I hope. I hope that it is. Rena. I said partner is Rhea. Yes, my partner is myself. Rena, Rhea. I mean, they sound pretty similar. I can understand why I'm confusing myself. Ow. Equipment. Valiant Guard. Valiant Boots. Done. I hope everybody is enjoying. I know there's not the most thrilling thing in the world to watch. Me encounter glitch through the bonus dungeon, but all in the name of saving time. There's you can get unlimited Valkyrie guards from some of the enemies, but that is the only Valkyrie guard in the game. Oh yeah, there's definitely a risk of game freezes. Yeah. It's not too common.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
Dragon Howl.
Items.
Dragon Howl. Dragon
Angel
Howl.
feather.
Dragon Howl. Dragon Howl.
Items.
Dragon Howl. Dragon Howl. Dragon Howl. Dragon Howl.
Angel feather.
Dragon Howl. 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 Dragon Howl.
Are you okay?
Advance
I
forward.
did it.
I did it! Equipment, Valkyrie guard, Atlas ring, Berserk ring, Heat symbol comes off for Slayer's ring, Berserk ring, Might chain, items, black. No, not equipment, skills. No, I totally missed my Phoenix split. Wait a minute. Why is the coffin open?
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
Ha!
10,000
Poison!
volts.
Poison!
Angel feather.
Ha!
10,000 volts.
Ha!
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Poison kill!
10,000 volts.
Ha! Poison! Poison! Poison kill! Poison kill!
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts. Angel feather.
Poison kill!
10,000 volts.
Outstanding!
10,000 volts. Angel feather.
Poison kill!
Alright, so that's why Sorcerer.
Unexpected
I'm
draw
so
has
happy.
advanced forward.
So there's Levantine. The yellow rooms hurt you a little bit. The red rooms hurt you a lot. But the yellow and red rooms are also where all the goodies are. You have to choose which doors / rooms you open. Now let's see if Phoenix is here again. Equipment.
Bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go.
10,000 volts.
We'll see that with a full party, fight is considerably easier. Flash faster, also much faster. GG.
We did it!
Oh my, what shall I do? Man, Holy Sword Farwell. Some feat symbol items. So, I was talking about using radar to save scum for a feat symbol, but I never actually said what a feat symbol does. It gives you plus 10% to your hit rate, but it gives you plus 30%, or plus 10% to your attack stat, but it also gives plus 30% to your hit rate. And that hit rate is really important since we're pretty under-leveled. That hit rate is going to really help us be able to pierce through Gabriel's defense. Because she has a really pretty high avoid rate, and she sprays stars as a counter whenever she blocks an attack. And just kind of not where you want to be. Here she is.
I won't lose.
Do it with spirit.
10,000 volts!
Explosion pill. Explosion pill. Explosion pill. Explosion pill. Go further. Explosion pill. Explosion pill.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Explosion.
So do the same thing with the dream shades to
10,000
Kill.
volts. 10,000 volts.
pierce through Gabriel's defenses.
Explosion.
10,000 volts.
Explosion kill. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts. Angel feather. $10,000 volts.
Explosion. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts.
Explosion. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Explosion.
10,000 volts.
Not dead.
10,000 volts.
Explosion kill. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts.
Explosion kill. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts.
Explosion kill. Can't go
Sorry.
further. Explosion kill.
10,000 volts.
Nice, good fight. Not well,
It was okay.
I'm
Advance
so
forward.
happy.
not like the most amazing fight or anything, but still decent. It was a 50-minute cave. Equipment, Player's Ring, for Berserk Ring, reversed all off. New talent, play, compose. The warp points are disabled, but all of the rooms are now open. Oh gosh. Still no Santa showing up. That's not good. So now we're gonna beat up the Dragon Tyrant a whole bunch to get some more levels for the fighters. Items, Mandrake, you, skills. Music on play. It's important to take off the reverse stall.
Oh no!
Stay focused. Dragon Howl!
Explosion kill.
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Obviously, Claude getting petrified right at the start of the fight was not how that was supposed to go.
And
Well,
this is
that's
how the
somewhere
monster
around
speaks.
8
I'm
minutes
so
forward.
happy.
All right, so just gonna be doing this for a few more
Here's
times.
the enemy.
Here it comes.
Ten
Dragon
pounds!
Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
10,000 volts!
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Explosion kill.
10,000 volts!
Dragon Howl,
That hurt. Good workout.
Leave it up to me.
pretty much.
This is bad.
Are you ready?
Explosion
Dragon
kill.
Howl!
Explosion kill.
Dragon Howl!
Explosion
Dragon
kill.
Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Explosion kill. Explosion kill. Explosion kill. Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Well,
We did it!
shall we go?
We
Hey!
did it! Yay!
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Why is this monster
Dragon Howl!
10,000 volts?
Explosion!
10,000 volts!
Explosion pill!
10,000 volts!
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Explosion pill!
10,000 volts!
Dragon Howl!
Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Explosion pill!
There we go.
It
We
was
did it.
okay.
Not
Advance
yet.
forward.
This is by far the easiest way and quickest way to get levels in this game.
Oh no!
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
10,000!
Explosion pill!
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Explosion pill! Explosion pill!
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Explosion pill! Pill!
And this is how the monster sees. I guess that's it.
My strength.
Here it comes!
Why is this monster?
Explosion pill! 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 Explosion pill!
GG.
And this is how the monster sees. Oh my, what shall I
Oh
do?
my, what shall I do?
This is bad.
Oh no!
Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
10,000 volts!
I know we finally got an encounter without the,
10,000 volts!
without the rock in the middle, so all three of us could actually do damage.
Good workout.
I'm so happy!
So I've been grinding to 160, but I find that you don't really need quite that many levels equipped. Reverse stall. Beat symbol. I want you to have Berserker Ring. Or I want you to have the Angel Armband. And I want the Slayer's Ring on you. Items, Blackbeard I use. You silly Vern. Vern's a silly. So I have one last cutscene to play before we go to the ending. I need to do this cutscene here. This is where I meet Philia again. So I had to do the Philia cutscene in Click some 5.5 hours ago. That makes her appear here after you've done the final save point, and this is the trigger to make the final boss go to a true final boss. So we're almost done with this. Don't worry, we are thankfully approaching the end of the run. We need to do one last bit of so there's a reason why I level Piety at the very end. What Piety does is it takes a random stat and it multiplies it by 1.03. Gives you a 3% boost in that stat. So we wait until the very end of the leveling, right, before we go to the final boss. I want specialty, spell selection, turn on anti, and I want to turn on press. Because the higher your stat is, the larger the bonus. So if my attack stat is 100, I get a +3 to my attack stat. But if I wait until my attack stat is 1,000, then I get +30. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't, like, put some sort of flag on to multiply the stat or anything. Just takes a random stat and then gives you a 3% buff. And it's just a one-time. Alright, final boss time. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna need it. Fight's an A... Because this boss is an a-hole. Wouldn't it be C for Crest of Annihilation? I don't know. Just spitballing here. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I know what I'm talking about? I don't know. You tell me.
I'm a racer.
All right.
Why is this monster?
Fudge, it's not what I wanted. What? That's what the tri-balls are there for. The whole idea of using the tri-balls is to try to stop. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit mildly upset. Slightly peeved. Yeah, I know, right? Well, this could be a rip. See if anybody tanks the hit.
Explosion pill.
Got the Rena had the
10,000 volts.
Explosion pill. Explosion pill.
tanks again, Rena. Yeah, I know, right?
Explosion pill.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Bum bum bum.
Explosion pill.
I tried.
Explosion pill. Explosion pill. Swallow all the wicked people.
There was an attempt. Just like how I feel with respect to that tri-ball. There was an attempt.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Pill. Explosion pill. Explosion pill.
Donna.
10,000 volts.
Explosion pill. Explosion pill.
Ah, that time I actually hit. Ah, the tri-ball actually hit. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it actually worked.
10,000 volts.
Explosion pill.
10,000 volts.
All right, if he's gonna waste time with a fairy heal, I'm all for that.
Very heal.
Oh gosh, I'm not nervous. I'm not relaxed right now. That's for darn sure.
Explosion pill.
Yeah, healed for 99.99. It's not like I'm doing 10 times that every hit.
10,000 volts.
Explosion pill.
Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous.
Explosion pill. Explosion pill.
Got him!
Are you telling me that the humans will destroy me? Then
What is the significance of my existence? I was a couple seconds late on that split. Probably like a 57.
Leave it up to me.
We
Is
did it.
starting to overflow.
Ugh. I PB'd by like 2 minutes. It is a new PB, yeah. Ugh. Oh my gosh, yeah, about 2 minutes, PP. Hey Trans, hey Luria. I think Sasazaki's got like a 620 or something. 620 something. I don't know what route they use. I don't even know what pronouns they use. They're Japanese runner. I think they put like a 620 or something along those lines. It's ridiculous. I think the route must be very different, and I don't know. They may not even go through the whole Cave of Trials, and I don't know. I wouldn't want to do a run that doesn't go through the Cave of Trials, even if technically there are other ways. You don't strictly have to. But ugh. But thank you all for the GGs. I'm getting ready. I'm probably not going to be up for... Yeah, I was to say, it's pretty ridiculous. I haven't looked... I haven't really gone into detail. Yeah, Sasazaki's got, like, all the records in, like, all the categories. They're, like, the hardcore grinder of this game. This is just kind of a category that I came up with because I wanted to go through the Cave of Trials and fight Unlimited Indie because it seemed like fun. And I do legitimately, genuinely do enjoy this category more than any percent, but if it didn't do the Cave of Trials, I wouldn't, it wouldn't really interest me. Relying on, like, insta-kill attacks or something. Yeah, Celine is actually interesting, because Celine has one spell that Rena doesn't, which is really pretty potent, and that is the spell Bless, which is a hit rate buff. And the game locked here. It's something that happens. It sometimes locks here. But yeah, that's going to be enough for me.